Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I hadn't noticed that this thing was quite literally physically installing, well, we've only just started running them, physically installing the parts onto the ships. Although it has shown us that we do in fact need more science modules. We possibly need to increase the number of these that we have building things. Space is a little bit of a concern. We also don't know what's going to be needed for the ships that come after this. We could always reconfigure these depending on what we specifically need. Because otherwise, this is going to take a while. But we have other things that we can get on with. So, first things first.
Commander, all of our deep space scanning stations have just gone dark, and we are completely blind to what is happening in this sector of space. We can patch this gap with a network of our most powerful science and scanning ships, along with an appropriate escort of military and resupply ships.
Okay. That's my phone beeping at me. Oh. Google is updating
While
the
this mission is underway, it's also vital that you continue construction of our intergalactic Arkship project. The next phase of the project will be building the Arkship dock, ready to begin construction of the Arkship itself.
Which is already ready. Missing things? No, this hasn't finished yet. I'm going to have to build a second one. But if we want this to keep up, we will do. That'll help. I think that's the only thing this needs, one more of those. So, that being the case, given how long this is going to take, I don't think we need to worry too much about just queuing both of these up. Let's come over here, because we have lots of other ships to make, and we're going to start with the 25... They're not small ships. I thought they were small ships. No, they're all medium ships. 2 Crusaders and 1 Mercer. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have more than enough for that to be able to handle this. And also wants 25 of those. So yeah, I'm not concerned about the fueling of those. Or the loading of the weapons. 3 extras going on each side. Kind of wish I could just link them. Upgrade these. These are tier 3 now, so yeah. That'll all keep up. Right. Well, they work. Why are you not running? Nowhere near enough quantum computers. I think we have anything being fed into here. Yeah. From a storage container. That's going to help, but this is mostly going to be a waiting game. I made a second one of these. We just don't currently have the production of these. Needs 6 per minute. We can't actually keep up with the production of that. So let's just leave the one then. It's on my loot from exploring, wasn't it? Okay, so I want to, well, that starts working. Over here. We need to make a start on some stacks for processing tungsten. These things are all being shipped in. Thought I did that. That's fine, I can go with that. Okay. Another set of super alloy and then a set of tungsten carbide. We have 270 to work with, so 9 lots of these. An unknown amount of these. Oh, we already did that side. And these are coming from, I want to say, Cerberus? They are Cerberus, okay. More carbide than I was expecting to grab. That's annoying, but fine. Let's discard some stuff that we are already making. That I'm happy to get rid of. Okay. I should have paid a little bit more attention to where that lot was being delivered to. The tungsten carbide is going there. In fact, I'll get the right button eventually. Okay, okay, where were we? Tungsten carbide is only used for armor plating. Armor plating and not much else. We don't have the space here. You're not getting probes. Well, we're not making enough. We're not making enough of these. Where are they? Okay. Not quite at our limit of quantum crystals, but we're getting there. Okay. Need 2 more of these? No, 1 more will do. This one is... what is the name of that planet? Gideon. I didn't feel like I was changing the size of this, or that this was moving. I didn't think I could move the window. Okay, helium, super alloy, slash, carbide, out. Still going, no problems. Oh, you've really run out of space with just 10 of them there? I'm not getting any probes, which makes me think you're not getting... They're just not being made? Because sensor arrays required? For all of these? Using 9, we're making 6. Yeah, not enough sensor arrays, basically. Three more would be enough to get the speed up at least. I just overusing the gold we have here, but we have a fairly healthy buff of it. And we have other sources of gold we can bring in. Each one of these needs 3 per minute. And that's already a tier 3. I wonder if we may not, this may be not enough. Just from a item output point of view. We have 8 plus 6. Okay, no, that's got sufficient enough output speed that it should be able to keep up. Although it does need to feed some other things with gold. That's a good point. All going. Potential gold consumption is less than our actual gold consumption, so that's fine. Where was the bonus gold mine and where was it linked to? There it is. I forget whether or not we were using the entire output of this thing. If we're not, then we can split some off. According to this, we are not using anywhere near its maximum at the moment. Okay, overflow can go that way. I guarantees we've got enough gold. Yeah, the thing that's holding us up is the sensors. That's fine. Plenty of other things to work with or work on at the time being. But we have a thing to work on for the time being. Why are you not running? You are missing tungsten carbide, so that did run out. Okay, let's get the front half of this name. Head back over to here. Over to there. Right, and I was going to use you. I do know this one. This one gets a loop back. Because we're also going to feed spare carbon into here from this side, possibly. So this needs a lower priority, because it only wants spare carbon. I'm going to loop it through. There we go. So excess carbon will now come to here. That will fill in here. Could increase the item slots by... I don't really want to increase the fuel usage. Okay, and you want to be set to titanium ore. It's 400. Is that more than I need? This is going to be 200, and no, we don't need 4 of them, we just need 3 of them. And in fact, with access to the carbon here, if we needed more, we can just double it up a bit. Because we can use the carbon to double the amount we're getting from the titanium. Okay, so that should get us the maximum amount of carbide that we can produce. Now I need a reminder of this. 270 divided by 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Well, I'm probably not producing enough. Oh no, that's enough titanium then. Although the instant input map is wrong. Now put it 200, yeah, okay, that's fine. Did not mean to press F1. Okay. Microfusion reactors. Still overproducing circuit boards. We are fractionally underproducing them, but that's fine. Fiber optics are probably the thing that's now going to be a problem. have plenty of nanotubes we could effectively overproduce. Oh, we're using too much bulk. At least we still have some carbon spare. Output on these is still capped. Really? Ah, yeah, we are getting an input of them from elsewhere. Reload balance that. Assume that's also going to, yeah. Fiber optics from over here. How fast are we producing fiber optics over here? With this spare. Making it the normal way. 2, 10, 18. Okay, that's as fast as that can run. And that's 9 inputs, so that's going to be using as much of this as it possibly can do. Yeah. I think we have a spare silicon node we're not using for other things. But we can potentially use some more carbon. We have access to more carbon, we have access to more silicon. Using as many quantum crystals as we're making now, so nothing we can do about that. That's all running. You're still not ready. Running 2 of these was a mistake. And the very least that's getting ammunition now. Buffered one of them, we should have buffered 2. It's okay for now. Ammunition's full, I assume missiles are full, so they're not a problem. Literally just computers. rebalances them slightly. We are going through them. Probably over-consume our carbon for the time being. Notably, our ability to consume nanotubes is way above our ability to make them. That relines up fiber optics though with everything, so that balances that back out. We can make more carbon and bring it over here. It's probably going to be a matter as to whether or not this empties out, as to whether or not we need to do that. To boost the output speed of that, do I? Which carbon do you need? Oh, bollocks. I think this does need to be bigger. That's not going to be enough. I don't think we need anywhere near this amount of tungsten carbide. Nowhere near it, but at least at that point we won't need to worry about it. Mines, which should be in here, and fix that one. No. Where have we put our mines? But I put them in there. Apparently I didn't actually put them in our hotbar. I suppose once they're placed, you don't need more of them, in theory. Let's go there. You can actually get me carbon. Okay, 100, 300, 60. There we go, 300 to 300. Let's feed some more of these. I'm going to get one more of these. I'm going to lower the priority of these. Lots. And that should be more than we actually need. I may as well use what's left over. An extra 100 super alloys. These will run in, they'll run in, you fill in. You're almost full. Using that fuel depot, yes we know, it's waiting for this. I am a little surprised we haven't got to the point where one of these has tried to explode yet. I'm still waiting on fusion reactors. Are these actually running? They're not. Why? Out of range? Huh. The super alloy was connected to all of these. This, however, is not. That'll help. How's our diamond production consumption? Gonna be fine. No, did we swap the top side over? We swapped the top side over. Can't really increase production from this any further. That is running as fast as we can get it to run. Okay, there's still some scattered around. Okay, we could probably increase it a little bit further. It depends on... I mean, there's no reason we can't actually just run this at 100%. How much power do these consume? How much power do we have available still here? Without needing to turn that last one on. Okay, that's running as fast as it can do. 30 minutes. Huh. How many mines have that problem? This other uranium mine presumably does. Go around and check all the mines. Tungsten ones. No, you're fine. I think you're just full. You're fine but full. You're fine but full. Okay, which one did we copy from? Just do a sweep. This thing we want is mines not running efficiently. Okay. That one's fine. One's fine. That one's fine. That's just being shipped. Not actually being or having anything done. That one's fine. That one's fine. Also fine. Also fine. So everything here is fine. This was area 5 to area 4. You just get shipped, as is the ice. We have a spare gold mine there and titanium mine. They're all correct. Just do this off screen. Ah, this one is... Oh, we configured this one this way, did we? No, enough. This one's actually using carbon to double the ore. Last belt. That's all good. It's all good. I think it was... We forgot to replace the template that was broken. And that we had noticed this previously and already fixed it, but forgotten to take new blueprints. Still, we'll complete check-in just to be sure. Okay, phone buzzing at me again. What now? You already told me that your terms have updated, Google. Oh, I didn't think I dismissed that at any point. The Samsung account legal terms notice that has been asking me to confirm it for like 2 years now. And I refuse to read. Okay. So it's probably fine. It's wearing away. Hey, 2 of them are ready. Oh, let's ship them. Down to the last 2 of these. They should at least now be... Oh, nope, they're ready. Are they? We're missing 2. Strange. We shouldn't have a hydrogen issue. They don't produce fast enough. Okay. They're going. They're going. Stable. These are no longer producing because we're just not making anywhere near enough of these. Okay, at least now they're being made as fast as we can consume them. We now have a problem here again though. And that's going to give us a problem with our circuits. In turn will give us problems with our fibre optics. And apparently our gold. That is outputting as fast as it can output. We need to bring the other gold mine online. So let's do that. It was in, I want to say, this belt? No. There it is. And this one needs a power link. Blueprint, gold mine. Okay. Extra that and that. think this is going to generate enough power on its own. Yeah, this generates nowhere near enough power. We're leaving the batteries there, we're just getting rid of solar panels. And then we need to add an energy link in. These are charging. Actually, I didn't need to upgrade this one. I need to upgrade the other side, not this side. Then we can copy the links from this and paste them onto that. Under this we'll make our gold in, and then we use them. That doesn't seem quite right. something is going to run out of resources and this is going to slow down eventually. And now, that'll do the trick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah yeah, it wanted 25. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We've reached the cap of this. And we've almost gone through all of these. Still says 121. It says we're producing the maximum we're capable of. I don't think that's technically going to be true. Okay, we do have a little bit of extra to work with. See how that does. Consume... Yeah, we are still consuming more than we're producing. And the only reason that these numbers aren't going down fast is just that we don't have this upgraded. Computers need Gonna need some for quantum warheads. We can't even increase that any further. They're balanced, we're just not producing sufficient enough. That should have the throughput, it's just filling buffers at the moment. Anywhere else where the pits are maxed out, indicating that we need additional storage. Nope. Pits as good as they can be. They built quick. That'll bring us down to needing 14 more. Put in internal buffers. How are we doing for super alloys? Super alloys are keeping up in there, they're keeping up in there, and they're keeping up in there. So we have spare super alloys. Good to know. Is there anything we can do with that information? Are we seriously maxing out the throughput of 5 of those? No, that shouldn't be possible. We're waiting on buffers to fill. That's what's happening. Internal buffers. This is still assuring me that we have some carbon to spare to play with. I doubt. Yeah, those buffers aren't full, they're stable. That buffer's empty. That buffer's empty. That's stable. Yeah, we have no more carbon to play with. At least not without getting more. But that said, these are running full throttle, these are running full throttle. I think they're stable. We are consuming more with them when making at the moment. They're balanced. We are very close to the limit of our production capabilities without adding more of things. More of what things? Do we have an alternate recipe for circuit boards? Do we have any alternate recipes we haven't unlocked? No. We do have an alternate recipe for circuit boards. Is that worth the carbon? Just because these buffers are full doesn't mean that it's worth the carbon. I think we figured out that it would end up costing more carbon than the way we're doing it in a minute. But is it more carbon for the same amount, though? So they're worth, I want to say 1.5 carbon a piece for that. One carbon is 1 nanotube. So 1 carbon is 4. That's half a carbon for 2. That'll be 3 1/4 for 6. I think we should be swapping over to that. I don't think we have an alternate recipe for the computers themselves, do we? The thing that's stopping us making more is this at the minute. Fiber optics. We don't have to make fiber optics from carbon. We just are doing because we're using other things for other things. That's tier 3 on. What's the dock, please? Dock is tier 3. Dock. Dock is tier 3. It is outputting as fast as it can do at the minute. As is that one, which means I have no room to expand this. They're both running as fast as they're allowed. Why am I even thinking about doing this here? We have another area where we can quite happily pump out more. You are not running because you are missing the computers. 10 left. Okay, from the back end forward. We can't increase quantum computer production because we're already at the limits of our we're quite literally hard capped on quantum crystals. Although at the minute we are currently being held up from that, so we can't make quantum computers, we can work on supercomputers. Why do I get the feeling we're about to get a recipe in the next tier to make computers either faster or more efficiently? Oh. Isn't going to be long enough. Let's, so we can move it. Do this again from the top. One, two, three, four, five, six. We can pick the materials we're bringing up. 1 carbon. We'll call it 1 carbon. So 2 carbon. 2 and a bit carbon. Call it 2.5. To 4 fiber optics. Versus. One silica. Okay, it is better to do it with carbon if we don't have the silica. Right, if we look at the theoretical max of this. All of this is running, so we can figure this out a cheaty way. I think we have an alternate recipe for composites. I think we just composites of composites. Yeah, we have a better recipe for carbon. No, we don't. That's a byproduct of carbon. One, so that does that. Right, yeah, we do need to add superconductors to this. We have some spare gold, but that's fine. Tubes. This one is a little bit more annoying. They need tubes as well. I don't know if I can get enough materials out of this place to be able to do this. Need 60 superconductors a minute. That's the advanced recipe, that one's quite helpful. Is it 60 or 80? 60. Another stretching. 12, which is another 24. Lots of these. Oh no, that's 60, so it's only another... That's 1 to 1. It's not too bad. We could make the recipe for artificial diamonds here. It's so much extra work. I have to redo all of that. 2 more are done. 6 remain. Those 5 are done. 5? I thought it would be in 3. Did one of them blow up? I mean, it is possible. We are kind of at our fuel limit. We could double the speed that they're getting filled. Try and prevent that from happening again. It'd be this line, I think, that we'd need to extend. Main base 3 and 4. Can do this quickly. Where you know want to go? Blocked by what? Okay, by those. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fluid rate is already at 60. 600. I think it should be fine now. How are we doing over here? That one's finishing construction. This one is being armed. Okay, and now we're after these. Diamonds. How many are we using? Theoretically, we have the capability to use as many as we're making. These buffers are filling. That being the case, screw it. what else we're using artificial diamonds for. If it's nothing, then I'm happy with leaving that as it is. Quantum computers use diamonds as well. A nanotube cable will. Per minute. I want to move that to here, but if I... Oh no, we can do. Move will work. Also improve the amount of acid that we're making, so we might have some spare that we can bring over. We've got a buffer here, so better than nothing. Almost gone through the entirety of our ammo supply. Oh, and one of these must use molecular bonding. There we go. Okay, that's all of those done. Next up. Aren't they the ones that take... cruise artillery? They also take antimatter, so... Crusader artillery. Auxiliary, rather. I think I'm going to have to make them up here as well. I didn't realise they were classified as large. No, they're classified as medium, but because they take antimatter, this is where our antimatter comes in, so we do need to build them up here one way or the other. At least it doesn't need any ammunition. So yeah, these need to be built up here. That's... Okay, did we plan for that? Okay, well, let's find out this way. Supercomputers, medium engines... I think we did plan for this. most of our nuclear waste is being used to make more uranium. Some radiation shield. 97, we got plenty left. So it's a bit more basic uranium. Ah. Yep, just super alloys are not the problem. I'm gonna scrap this idea for now. You have no right to be keeping up. Can you really output in this? No, they can't, but yeah, they're not. You're not running, why? Why do you not have a link to the diamonds? There's acid. Can you tell me how much acid is being spat out? $25 to here. No, that ain't right. Have acid. They are all running. Oh right, yeah, it doesn't give me flow rate on that. I have to check the pipe. So we need to know the flow rate in this. 90. That is consuming more than we're making, in theory. Oh no, if this was running at max or absolute max clip, it keeps up with everything we're doing so far. It's making 95, or 96. We're using just shy of 90. You're all running, you're all running. You're keeping up, you're keeping up. You're all going, you're all going. Okay. That helps. Are we buffering quantum crystals? We are buffering quantum crystals. Although that's not accounting for the fact that these aren't running. Okay, what are you missing? Supercomputers. Did we never bring them over here? We didn't bring supercomputers over here. Okay. Copy that. And paste it there. Now we can adjust this. And then move that into that slot. Set to current. I do that, but I know we don't have the quantum crystals to fund it. What is our production rate here? You're actually going to give it to us? No, you're just going to tell us what our theoretical is, even though we are absolutely not quite keeping up with that. We're not far off being able to keep up with it, but we aren't quite keeping up with it. Can somehow manage to saturate this, then we make 152. Which is enough for everything here. More throughput. I'm going to make some tweaks here. Why am I better off sending through? I think we are better off just sending fiber optics through. I was not quite planning on that to work quite so well. Okay, go back to wrong one, this one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Four. That should balance. 120. Is this capable of all of that? Yeah, in fact we could get one more down, or one more set down if we really wanted to. But we won't do to allow this to be able to output the other things that it's making here. "16 frames per second. Even that's only 19 frames per second. I don't think I built anything weird here. I just really don't think that they properly threaded the game, or have optimized it as well as they could have done. Because again, it's peaking on a handful of cores, it's not using as much of the CPU as it could be, and it's the CPU that's running off, or running into the problem with. And this is not a weak CPU. It's a 5950X, if memory serves correctly. It has something like 16 actual cores. Is it 16 or is it 12? What does Task Manager say? Performance. 5950X, 16 core processor running in hyper-threading mode, so it's 32 threads. Or logical processors as it refers to. And yeah, there's your problem. Window capture. Actually, 1 second, I'm going to studio mode just in case there's anything in here that I don't want there to be shown. Window capture. Capture Task Manager. Yeah, there's nothing on that screen that is a problem. So, transition. So yeah, this here is your problem. This is why the game is running at 19 frames per second. That thread is absolutely pegged. And it's probably boosting... Do I have the overclock enabled or disabled on this at the minute? Or rather, it's not so much an overclock that you do with this CPU. What you do is you just tell it to not worry so much about its restrictions. Consume as much power as you need. But I don't know if I have that enabled. Because I think this will peak at 5 GHz per core. But even then, it will help a little bit. But most people don't have CPUs that will boost to 5 or boost consistently or permanently to 5 GHz per core anyway. So yeah, it's a threading problem. We assumed as much last time. That basically proves it, given that that thread is quite literally pegged at its limit. These are not configured correctly, actually. Copy, paste, paste, copy, paste, paste, paste. You did not copy, or the thing you copied from is incorrect. We'll super alloy, super alloy, super alloy, super alloy, super alloy. Fiber optics for some reason. key. That gives us more. That gives us as much fiber optics as we can consume. And now we have reached the limits on that throughput. Oh no, we are producing now as many as we're consuming. So now we're just waiting to see if we bottleneck on something else. Doesn't look like we're going to bottleneck on diamonds. These are filling up. Ah, right, yeah. We've only getting the extra boost so long as we still have the quantum crystals. Because this is still waiting here. Why is that still waiting here? Number 5 of that's going to be ready in a minute. Why are you still producing extra ones? 4 more. I don't remember queuing. Four more will be enough to finish production. I just didn't remember queuing all 10 of them. Okay, if that's full, then this lot will be ticking down. Finally consume the nanotubes. We have an accurate reflection of our carbon. Carbon is balanced. Is that actually true? Be careful. Replace those two? No, we'll have to delete that. Two. It is 2 per? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Did we upgrade that pipe in? I don't think we did. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're protected from that side. You're extra protected from that side. There is no protection this side at the minute, though. Oops, I didn't mean to copy that, I just wanted to move it. That's what I meant to copy it, not move it. Wrong map, this one. Module damaged, where? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. sell that one. Connect this. Yeah. And then we connect this to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then we start pasting these back in. I may not have pushed this out far enough. It could just be the angle we're looking at it from. It is blocked. I'm just resolving a problem that we're going to have later. We need this base to be capable of being powered without the use of this. Because these, and the other 9 that will go, or 8 will go with them, so that thing down there. Okay. That one's ready, then... Sorry, getting distracted in fact. I heard a thing earlier that I forgot to check on. What was it? Ah, someone buying the rest of my electric motors. This is all fine then. Okay, halfway through for them. May as well send those off as well. Regenerators are low on fuel. That's because these ones here only didn't get the pipe upgrade they needed. Oh no, we've gone out one too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These ones don't want to be here. That was not what I selected, game. I selected these ones. You even removed that bit. I expected it to remove the previous selection. One, two, three. So this one was actually nearer to what it should have been anyway. That's better. We could improve the ability of this thing to get fuel. In that we could speed it up from the other side. Okay, they're buffering. Does that mean all of you are running? You're not running. Why are you not? Why? Why does it keep doing that? No, it has a link. Did I misread that? No, it's missing superconductors. It has a link to superconductors. There are superconductors available. There is throughput available. It doesn't have a link to superconductors. That says it does. That says it doesn't. Are they linked between each other? No. That'll help. Zoomed out too far, that's why they're not moving. Okay. Everything I think is operating as well as we can get it doing. We've reached our limit on that. Can we get more out of this? We can get slightly more out of this, because this, if this was filling, then this would be running at its maximum efficiency. It's not, which means we can, in fact... Oh, they copy their settings over this time. If I copy them individually, they do in fact copy their settings. I copy them... Otherwise, they don't. Is there really only the 2 nodes? Yes. And we can't get these to go any faster. No. Not unless there is... something in here. Ship production isn't a problem. I mean, this is something that I could have just done a while ago. Our inputs cannot keep up with this, though. The entire factory will eventually just starve of resources. How much would I need to max this? 1, 2, 3, so 6, 11. We do have all of the... Feels like a pipe hasn't been upgraded somewhere along the lines. The frame rate is really becoming painful. Okay. So there's something up with input 2. That'll do it. I can see your problem. Better. all of these generators were going to turn off. Hadn't noticed that. Gonna take a second though, because it's going to need to start refilling up the buffers. Oh, well, bugger me. 2 more already. And everything we upgrades. Right. In which case... we have none waiting, so I think we can just get you up to your max. Let me thought that there was a game speed control in this one. But I honestly don't remember. There's definitely something we've been playing recently, or I had been playing recently, that has a game speed control that I never used because I forgot it was there. So I am aware that this is not exactly useful. No, I can't see one. 5 more of those ready. 15 left. It's not like at any point our factory has been waiting. It's been going constantly. It's just been resource starved in multiple different ways. Why are you now resource starved? What are you missing? You have everything. What were you missing recently? That means you're not up to 100% efficiency yet. These also aren't running at 100% efficiency in spite of the fact that they should be. They have everything, they have all the power they need, they have the output they need. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. You're right. I do remember seeing that ages ago. I've not needed to open a menu for a while. I don't know why I just did that there anyway. Okay, I think we're at a point where we're just waiting for everything. We're not really... can't really expand anything anywhere because we're using almost all of our resources. We still have some resources here that we could make use of. How many? Still another 32, so 3,200 of something. And I get a feeling I'm going to need some of this. I don't know what we're looking at in that last map, if there's going to be any resources there. Or what resources to add more of. Kind of want to see our something run out before I start adding more to it, given that this is variable. Fairly sure carbon's keeping up, fairly sure gold is currently keeping up. Titanium should easily be keeping up. Yep, gold's fine. Carbon looks like it's fine. Carbon scattered it all over the place. Not able to do some different things, are they? That carbon line's out. Assuming this output in, yeah, it's fine then. All the titanium used in this map is produced on this map. And these are going to be full for ages, so I'm not too worried about that. There's almost certainly optimizations we can make somewhere. It's just hunting them down to make them. It's going to be more trouble than it's worth. Oh, have I actually run out of those? We had massive buffers of those. We still have massive buffers of those. Why are they not getting shipped over? At any kind of reasonable speed. Have they lost their linkage? They've unlinked themselves. Ah, no, I don't think they unlinked themselves. I think we explicitly only sent over the stuff from here. We didn't quite realize how much we was going to need. So I don't think I ever linked these to there. That being the case, we can unlink these ones. Because we were producing them all, or we're producing those off-site. But those are definitely something we cannot make more of. Fairly sure we're at capacity. Now we have super alloy elsewhere. We could add another row, I suppose. Ah, no, we can't. We're out of titanium. I suppose if they really do become a problem, then we can make that stuff over here, because we do have access to this. And these are currently full. So that's an option. This one. The buffers we have will last. That's not going to be a problem. That's more like it. Are we out of tanks yet and engines? Nope. Quantum computers, naturally. Science modules. Which is likely waiting on, yeah, quantum computers. $35 per minute. Is that really right? 36 per minute. Yeah, it is right. They're running as fast as they can go. So, can't improve output from the other two belts. Yes. And they're in place where I need them. Which is mostly just for ammunition and acid production and then shipping hydrogen around. What's the time? Have we reached 34 degrees outside? We have reached 34 degrees outside. Thank God for my open quotes, portable close quotes, AC unit that I lugged up the stairs this morning. Keeping a computer that's running this and these three screens and the room it's in cool ain't happening without an AC unit on this kind of hot day in the UK. Hopefully the next two lots, or the next two, what are they called? Station levels. Either give us a good way to greatly increase our overall productivity, or don't massively increase the amount of resources we need for the ships. I never... Ah, right, that was my to-do list. I kind of just went ahead and did all of that without thinking about it. We already did. Well, that got done earlier. We've almost unlocked the next area, so we'll let the we'll wait until we have access to the next area. We'll see what materials we can get there. See what additional things we need to make. There's at least one more thing we know the game is going to ask us to make because we've seen it in the codex. And that's... Warhead. There it is. Quantum warheads. The other thing we've seen is not carbon nanotubes, but something that we make from carbon nanotubes. Carbon nanotube cable. Those are the only other two things that I think I've seen that we don't currently have access to make. So it's just going to be an alternate recipes. Oh no, quantum destabilizer. That's new. Which needs more solid sensor arrays. It better give me access to more exotic matter. Otherwise, the speed of the factory is just going to be limited to the amount of exotic matter we get at the minute. And some stabilizers. Anything else that's... quantum computers. Quantum stabilizer is the only extra thing in there as well. Nothing new for uranium. Nothing new for waste. There's one more type of bullet. Where's the depleted uranium? Is it bullet or missile? Do we still have them on us? Yeah, quantum implosion ammo. Oh, I bet they're just going to be made from just warheads directly, probably. They've got to have something else that goes into them, surely. There they are, quantum implosion ammos. So it's armor plating and then quantum explosives. So we have 2 more things to make, both of which are going to require more exotic matter for us to be able to do anything with them. And be able to expand. So the next map better have some more exotic matter. How are we going? You still haven't finished. And we still have 2 more left. Oh, now you finished. Good. Can you... you don't quite have the ammo there. I'll speed you along by giving you the ammo here as well. This buffering, this is buffering good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be prepping well in advance. I didn't tick that button, did I? No, should be using local storage first, so why didn't it? It's at least telling us the final stage of this is going to require 10 of these, which is all this is for. Just to push us over the line. Oh yeah, that's not going to give us enough without grabbing some from here. There we go, 4 more left. Yeah, that's painful. At the minute, my bottleneck is basically this. Expanding anything is pointless because I can't make more of the things I need because I don't have enough quantum crystals. I'm making as many as I can. Almost. That says it's running at 100% efficiency. It is. Okay, yeah, good. So we're making 152.8. With the 2 things that are on this map, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 things putting them in. Yeah, it's the lack of those that's preventing us from making more quantum computers. Which I think is the main thing that's holding us up anymore. Well, that and these sensor arrays, but same problem, requires quantum crystals. Which means that this is basically just a waiting game now. Well, fortunately it's 5 o'clock, so at least I can do something for 5 to 10 minutes while I go get myself a fresh cup of tea. And then we may have to find something to do, or something else to do. While we're waiting for these last few ships to complete, we have 2 more of these to build. And then another 8 of these to build. Why is that empty? That's a problem I didn't want to see. You know, the food's coming through. 1 and... Okay, yeah, it's feeding all of them. Main base, large shipyard. You know what? It gives us something to do. Strictly speaking, necessary. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I really wish I'd given myself enough space to do that there, but never mind. You go away. The other one is linked over to this set here. One, 2, 3, 4. Five. I could do that, but I kind of like my fusion setups. I ended up just expanding those. Missile launchers. One here, one here, one here, which is excessive, but I'd rather have too many than not enough. I'm fairly sure if all of these are running at the same time, then this station would actually have a problem. One, 2, 3. All right. Do all the links along here. Okay. So all being equal, that should have 600, that should have 600, that should have 600. Not enough. That one should have 0. Maybe because they haven't got back yet. Okay, yeah. They are just finishing their first trips. That's an unfair question. Factorio is, of course, the favourite. Saying your favourite besides, pick your second best son. I don't know, modded Minecraft. The problem is so many of these were in early access, and I haven't gone back to a lot of the ones that have come out yet. I have desynced on my list, and owned as well. Played that during, did I say beta? The early access. And then put it down until they released it. This camera is oriented wrong. That way round. Okay, fuel shouldn't be an issue anymore. Both of those are getting, it'll be 1,200 per minute. Okay, right. Cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Gonna have to... Oh yeah, I forgot that has a higher priority than everything else. We actually had a bunch of spare all along. We could have sped this along if I bothered to think about it. I'll have to allow our buffers to refill between episodes. Still got plenty more today, but... actually, I shouldn't have dropped them in there. What I should have done is drop them in here. Hopefully we don't need these next time. These are the expensive things. But while we wait... we didn't have one previously, which meant that that boost didn't actually do anything. I've not seen any meltdowns, but I'm fairly sure I've lost ships. Because I set them running and then go, or set them building and then go do other things on other maps and then come back and say, didn't I set 6 of them going? Why is there only 5? So I'm fairly sure some of them are blown up. Okay. Just having a look at my Eidolon Toolbox dashboard. Maybe just move the camera so you can see. This isn't on the same screen. You can see the progress I'm monitoring on my other monitor, on my main monitor. I've had a couple of snail levels since the last time I actually tried to build up some... Actually 3 snail levels. Since the last time I tried to build up some funds. Interesting. I upgraded that, but I didn't get any more. I'm guessing 24 must be the limit, and the rest of it is because I spent some of my free gems on it. I should double check what the next super bit unlock is. Okay, less charges, useful. We're looking at 80 billion for the next actual one in here. Okay. Last auxiliary ship is almost done. We're just waiting on this to run through its cycles. We are going to have to feed in a few additional ones, I think. It's 8 each. These need 6 each. Yeah, I'll have to refill that later. There we go. I was waiting for the log to not give me another 3 go. I'll leave that for now. Okay, what else needs doing? Right, construction. That is done. That is done. I have a hat to go on the hat stand. May as well do the event while I'm here. Have I got the first 40? No. Still need a bit more for that. What next? Oh. I forgot to... Doesn't matter too much, but I did forget to look at that page to claim those bonuses. We have 4 available points. Is there anything there here that I want to get towards? I need to have a look at the actual grid. Let me just open up the wiki. Oh, good. And the last one. Why? Why did you build the wiki page this way? It looks horrendous. Okay, so the more is here. That's filler. Risky strategy. Minehead copium. I really needed something that gives me a whole bunch more Minehead currency, but at best I can only double it by putting 4 points in there, so it's not really worth it. What else is around? Equinox Nightmare. Oh, the wiki hasn't been updated. And we really should get to the button as well. We absolutely have the damage now to get there. We just need to put the characters in to get the time. Sticky crown, stick it to him. We don't have a need for that yet. Move everything over here. Activations give more XP per level. Let's max that out and keep the remaining 2 just in case we need them for something else. Math. There's enough there for 4 more. Okay, that's good. There's enough. There is enough. I'm assuming that should now be filling again. Why isn't that filling again? Did I lower the priority? There's still priority 4. Ah, yeah, this is priority 5 though. Okay, that's fine. You're really not full yet. I don't think I need to be concerned. Let's just make sure. Okay, that's concerning. That's input 3. I'm aware Eidolon is still up. Thought I double checked that I linked all of this. Oh, bollocks. When we copied these over, we didn't get the actual pipes connecting this to that. There we go. I don't think he was in danger of melting down. Okay, I've done all my weekly stuff on Eidolon already, so I don't need to worry about any of that. I didn't check the stamp that got upgraded. Yeah, I did, because I'm not seeing it. Okay, that's fine. That shouldn't be ready yet. Nope. Okay. Send this guy back to the cavern. That's that. Nothing I can do in Galactic Tycoon either. Everything is all set and ready until tomorrow. Sell. Oh no, we sold them in the morning. I think that's fine. I recently did another base upgrade. So yeah, that's all done. Okay, these are done. Quite literally just waiting on this. This one, if it drops into here, in fact, let me come on over here. Because it can refuel faster. That has the buffer. I accidentally left these linked to here, so we have a bunch of these in here that I can't do anything with. Mine. Ah, can I not grab that? I can't grab that. Yoink. I suppose the other thing we may have to wait for is the probes. Yep. Nothing I can do about that. We're making them as fast as we can make them. Or more accurately, we're making sensor relays as fast as we can make them. Side of Dyson Sphere program. What other factory building games have we actually got? Oh, Little Rocket Lab. That was a cute little factory game. They're probably not installed currently, most of them. I have one in my mind. I can't currently think of it though. There's another factory game that was actually out that I've played. There are many games in my game list. I'm just going through them in order. I don't think I can search by tag. Store tag, we can. Is factory a tag? No. What would it be if tag is not, or factory is not a valid tag? That would be used for these sorts of things. Automation. Search by tag. Automation. Captains of Industry. I played that recently as well. Eden Crafter. Factory Town was the actual one that was coming to mind. I never actually finished that one as a simpler one. Final Factory, that's still in early access. Fortress Craft Evolved, the original one. Gladiobot is technically a different kind of automation. Hydroneer. Junk Punk. Although I think that's abandoned where at this point they never finished it. Last Caretaker. Yeah, that's probably pushing the definition of automation. Mindustry. Mindustry's good. Powerworld also has automation in it. Again, I think that's stretching the definition. Planet Crafter, Plantara, Rise of Industries, been ages since I played that. The Original Shapes, Space Chem? Okay, I can see that. Tower does not belong in here. It's spelled T-A-U-R. It's a tower defense game. Albeit you only have a single tower, it is still a tower defense game. Tectonica? Didn't they... I vaguely remember that they released it unfinished. They ran out of money. But they released it in an unfinished state and just claimed it as done. And it hasn't been updated since. Timberborn. Not really an automation game. Seriously, Adventure Capitalist is counted as automation? That absolutely does not deserve the automation tag. Some of these I could understand why they're in there. But Adventure Capitalist does not deserve the automation tag. We have not received any new probes. Ah, right, because sensor arrays. It's a good colony sim. It's definitely worth it. Yeah. So once these fill, then it will start with the rest. We'll start feeding these. Does mean that we need something to do for 5 minutes. It's probably, and I'm probably going to take more than 5 minutes actually. We can speed this along, given that that buffer is now full. If I grab one of these and throw that in there, and grab one of these and throw that in there, and that reminds me, where did I put the other two? Because they can come out now. I think they were over here. I've boosted our supply of tanks, although I don't see any reason why I can't just double them up at this point. You okay in those? Yeah, I'm not using any of those. Scramjets, we're finding scramjets. Let me undisable that. Plenty of armor plating, just sitting and waiting. We have actually run out of advanced plating now. We need to add another dock if I wanted to improve this. It's running at such a tight tolerance. Let's try and consume some of the buffer. The option still exists just to increase the output of everything. But that doesn't increase the output of the mines, so it will eventually consume all the raw resources. 2, 3. It's running as fast as it can. If we want more, we need to set up another one. Although, we shouldn't be. We should have been backing up on the amount of antimatter we have. How is it? I suppose. I suppose it's making it at 14 per minute, and these need 75 apiece. So that will eventually go through. Now, why? You can go over here. Just banging it into everything as it bring it over. Okay, so we can figure out how long this is going to take. We're making them at 12 per minute. 24 per minute. We need another 100 there. Need another, call it 230. 10 minutes. Give or take. 10 more minutes. I wonder, would I have had this problem if I hadn't have accidentally... No, we wouldn't have done. The stuff that got put in here doesn't require the sensor arrays. It would have helped with the quantum computers, but not the sensor arrays. I wonder how many of these I actually need. I told them to stop inputting it once they realised that they were being jammed in here. If I wasn't streaming, I'd go watch a YouTube video for a minute. Instead, I'll just do moderation stuff in the Discord. Live screen game from Discord. Nothing to report. I do still need to figure out what I'm going to do for my next playthrough after this. We're going to continue to play Spacecraft on the Saturday. But best case scenario, we've got 2 more episodes of this. Worst case scenario, we've got 1. Depends on how much further we can get today and how much is left in levels 13 and 14. How long they're going to take. But I don't have anything that's just standing out at me for the next game to stream. I have options. Oh, they released a patch for Spacecraft. Nothing important. I don't know whether or not I want to play or follow this factory game with another factory game. I know something that I want to play, I just don't know whether or not streaming it is a good idea. And that's more just because of an audience thing. My audience is definitely more interested in more technical games, so Factory Builders, Elite Dangerous, space type games, some survival crafters. Vintage Story did reasonably well, but Windrose did not. The game I want to play comes out on the 10th of July, which would still require me to find something to do in the intervening couple of weeks, I want to say. Would it be a couple of weeks? Tenth is a Friday. So, working on best case scenario, we would need something for next Thursday and something for part of the week afterwards. That's Power World. I want to have a full playthrough of Power World. But I don't know whether or not that will do well on this channel. And you have to worry about these sorts of things. At least to some degree. I could give Station Near a bit more of a solid go. I've not touched that since the last time I streamed it. Station Near is a very complicated game. And I have forgotten most of what I learned about it. I do want to play Desynced. I don't necessarily want to follow up this game with Desynced. Again, kind of want to take a little bit of a break from Factory Builders. Looking through my wish list now. Too many of these things are on early access. Oh yeah, Exo Rally Championship came out, but that's not really a stream game. At least not for me. Voidland Bounds is out as well. That was fun, but again, I don't know how well that would do on a stream. There's nothing coming out in the near future that I'm aware of that I want to stream, so it would have to be something I already have. I've also given thought of extremely bad ideas like doing a playthrough of Greg Tech, New Horizons, actually sitting down and trying to beat that, but that's like a year-long stream. That's going to take a while. Then the C Block is also going to be out soon. It was supposed to be out this month, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're unfortunately going to miss their Q2 release date. It's going to slip into Q3. Not touching Subnautica until they finish that, and then we will be playing that. So yeah, I don't know. I have options. I just don't know what I fancy. Choice paralysis. Could just randomly troll Steam to see if there's anything interesting. Depends on the use case. Generative AI in general is death. Not necessarily to the users, but the people who train the models stole other people's content. So I'm very averse to any kind of generative AI, but AI in general has its uses. So long as you remember that AI can and will be confidently wrong and will try to convince you that it is right when it is wrong. Yeah, Gen AI is any kind of like art, make it, or music, using AI to produce it. Because it's trained on other people's work who were not paid, who were not compensated, and who are not attributed in the overwhelming majority of cases. just scraped the internet for all the content, consumed it so it can regurgitate out other content that is based on them. Still going to take a bit longer. Oh, wrong one. That one. Hey, good. That'll help. Is there anything random on my Steam account that I could play for a few days? I wonder. Suppose I could do a few more days of Elite Dangerous. I need to figure out a task to do. I don't think any of these have been updated to the point where I'd want to play them again. I have too many early access games that I'm waiting for full releases. I really do need to finish off the Watcher playthrough. Now that they've finished the actual story for the Watcher, Rain World. This is a Rain World thing. I think I'm probably done with Abiotic Factor. I didn't finish it, but I think I got to a point where I felt like I was just going through the motions at that point. I've also not touched Ever Siege as much as I would have liked. I only played it 5 hours, really? I thought I played a little bit more than that. Could have another day of John Carpenter's Toxic Commandos. They released new content for it. Okay, one of these two ships is done. I can probably uninstall Mio at this point, Memories in Orbit. We didn't 100% it, but I don't think I'm going to 100% it. Eden Crafter did come out of early access. Interesting. I didn't think it had. Maybe we do play a few streams of Eden Crafter, that might be something to do. 7th of May is when it came out. Another minute and a bit. God, the frame rate. All because they're overloading one thread. Less than 60 seconds. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, optimizing a factory game is hard. But then you look at Factorio, you look at Satisfactory, they managed to do it brilliantly. And I can quite clearly see what the problem is. There's literally one single thread that is hammering. It's continually pegged at 100%, and if they could just work out which thread that is and find a way to split it into multiple subthreads, then my GPU wouldn't be running at 66%, saying, I'm bored. Two more. But the thing is, from this range, while I'm sitting up here, it shouldn't be waiting. There shouldn't be much it's doing. The only thing it's really doing at this point, because we can't, it's not rendering the individual items because we're too far away. So I don't know. Let's move away to where we can get the frame rate back. Oh, we didn't need more drone storage, but we'll take more drone storage.
Bad news, Commander. We've just heard back from the fleet we dispatched to the edge of the system, and it's official. The Void has arrived. The Void's last expansion phase has halted at the edge of this system, but another expansion could occur at any time. We need to get the Arkship completed as soon as we can, Commander. Analysis has confirmed that a station could survive on the edge of the Void's event horizon and could provide invaluable insight into the inner workings of this mysterious cosmic entity. This location has been added to your system map. Choose another objective from the
Okay. What have we got? Unlocks the space elevator, a massive structure that can lift valuable resources from the surface of the planet. Quantum destabilization. Unlocks materials, items, parts relating to quantum destabilization. Yeah, those are the three new things that I thought we were going to get. Highly experimental technology, which has the power to disrupt cosmic phenomena such as a black hole. Unlocks a battlecruiser class of starship. Well, at least it doesn't take any sensors or probes, which means we can, in theory, redirect those materials elsewhere, assuming this doesn't need me to make any more. It doesn't. Magnetic accelerator. Unlocks a magnetic accelerator, which can target and destroy void anomalies you may encounter at the void event horizon location. Hyperdrive fuel. Unlocks antimatter lasers, which is a powerful beam weapon that can be crafted from the equipment station. Some of these we can just do. Battlecruiser requires us to have quantum warheads set up. We only need 10 of them this time, though. So that's gonna make things a lot easier. Okay, I assume we don't have a buffer of this at the minute. We can pinch some though. These don't need them anymore, at least not at the minute. We'll allow them to buffer and hopefully that'll save us some time in the future if we do need to make some more.
You have unlocked the space elevator. This massive orbital structure is capable of lifting valuable items, materials, and parts from the surface of a planet ready to be used in your station. When you're ready, open the objective.
Ah. So it does go there. Space elevator is a magic construction that can lift high-value items, materials, and parts from abandoned alien ruins found on the surface of the moon of Halion. To gather resources, select one or more materials for the elevator to bring back from the surface. The elevator will depart and collect the selected resources. We need to build that ASAP. Each elevator can only bring back a certain amount of resources per trip, and high value resources will take up more space in the elevator. As resources on the surface are depleted, they will gradually replenish over time. Higher values taking longer to replenish. Resources. All things considered, that could be a lot worse. There it is, fabricator. Do I have a space I can drop these down and start getting them producing? Yes and no. Do I need the space down here? Yes, we do. We're going to need a place to build. Actually, we need the recipes for these. These can't be built down here. They'll be built somewhere else. We've already loaded up that with these.
We have completed research into the field of quantum destabilization. According to our scientists, this highly experimental technology has the power to disrupt quantum entities, such as singularities, and may help us in our fight against the void. When you're ready, open the Objectives panel to continue expanding your station.
I'm guessing that got delinked from down here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Go to there. Actually, we'll cancel that. Rather than finding some random weird route, go to here. To here. To here, and then into there. Okay. I'm going to deliberately not put in the heavy frames until right at the end. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so we're gonna need another path for quantum crystals. We may as well make the warheads alongside where we're making the rest of the missiles. And we can ship over the bits and pieces we need for those. I don't mind to get that going immediately. We should go to the new map first, actually. And that's what I wanted to see. The map is tiny, but there is exotic matter and other things there. Decent amount of sunlight power, although I suspect we're probably going to need to bring in some other things. Just making sure I've sized this correctly. I don't think I've oversized it now. I have on this side at least. Still feels wrong. It is wrong. Damn it. That's the size the inner ring's meant to be. Can you stop blowing up the station while I'm trying to build it? I removed them. Do me a favour. You save me the time while I finish off. Getting these up. Okay. This is the base up. Hopefully the shields can hold against those. About to find out. Okay, these things can't be destroyed, so we may as well close the outer loop. In fact, that looked like it could potentially just be an effective shield. I could literally just extend this out this way and then just build a massive line. And they would never get through to the rest of the base, they just impact on this harmlessly. Okay. I do want to know whether or not... I'm assuming these can't do anything to them. That is a pretty small map. Is that going to get in range? Okay, so the defenses can do stuff to them. They're just not very effective at doing stuff to them. What about a couple of missile launchers? Missile launchers can't keep up with it. Tiny map. And you have one of those or two of those. Two of them. Oh no, we have three of them. So we are gonna need a bigger ring than we had last time. I wonder if... Nah, that's still gonna be roughly the same. These are no good. If we're going to be making antimatter here, we may as well use an antimatter generator. We could temporarily move or bring the antimatter over here. Other things first. What have you been recycling? Oh, right, yeah, no, that's fine. I thought that was coming from somewhere else. It's sending the excess antimatter over there. Which is now building up again. They should only send their overflow over to there. Does need railgun ammo. Only needs 500. We got plenty, so yeah, we can scrap the remainder of the railgun ammo. I don't mind that. Oh, that's full. That's filling. What am I meant to do? That. Copy. Paste.
You have now unlocked the antimatter laser. This is an extremely powerful beam weapon that can be crafted from the equipment station and can be used to defend yourself from even the most powerful enemies. When you're ready, open the Objectives panel to continue expanding your station.
Might as well get the easy stuff out of the way. I wonder if the lift is going to require a constant supply of nanotube cables, or if once you've built it, it just goes. And you can have more than one of them. Okay. And then we need another 25 of these. What's that? Okay, decisions. That gets made on the other map. That gets made on the other map. That gets made in a different thing. So it actually only fills this as much as it needs to be filled. In which case, there's probably no reason not to link everything back into here. Because it's not going to load more than it needs to in the long run. We can start making that. We need to bring railguns up here. Which I think are in this one. Oh, we went too far. How many of them do we need per ship? Wait. We don't need the ammunition. Ah, we haven't unlocked it. That's the wrong ship. That's the wrong ship. Quantum warheads. Okay, yeah. Good, good. Implosion ammo. Yes, okay. Only needs 2, so that's fine. Just thinking if we can get this unlocked, then we can start getting them built while we do other things. We can get 4 of them sitting waiting for ammunition, basically. Okay. That Mark II? That's a Mark II, good. Next. How high do these stack? 500. We know we're going to need 1,000 for one of those. Oh, we never put one of those back down again. Configure that. Nanotubes. Disable. Copy. Paste. It's still the last one I copied from. Excellent. Can't reverse connect them, have to do it this way. I don't know if I'm going to need a whole lot of these. What else are these used for? Now that we actually have access to them. So that's used for implosion, that's not used for anything. Literally just this. Okay. Need them running. No point in overproducing them in the time being. Over to here. Okay. I didn't realise we had all of those here already. Made in an ammo factory. 4 per minute. Why these ratios? Okay, everything we have other than the quantum crystals is already here. And I'm going to disable these being fed into this. I might change this to the more efficient recipe. We have spare super alloy at the minute. And the remainder can be used to make the rest of this, so... right map? Wrong map. This map. Okay. Need to configure the output on the other side. For the time being, the only thing we're bringing from here will be super alloys. We can ship those from... Right, that needs to come from the void map. They can be shipped from the main map. Because we need one on the main map anyway to be able to get the ammunition back. The implosion ammunition is the only stuff that needs to go through it. So the only thing we need in here is going to be, in theory, all of those to there. How's our power usage here? We are probably going to need the other. This should be configured, so let's put down our frame. We need to grab some additional materials to be able to put the frame down. Didn't I? Oh, I grabbed it out of quantum storage. I didn't realise I still had my quantum storage open. I know how I'm going to do this. It ain't going to be pretty. But it'll do the job. Actually, other way around. Probably got some buffering to do with these missiles. Yeah. I'll be taking them off of here now, so. Not too far. That's the ammo plant. How many? It's 8 per minute. I'm going to sit these above those, actually. Did I create a buffer of these, or did I just load them directly in? We're just loading them directly in. In which case, do it reverse. 1, 2, 3, 6. 7, 8, 9. Copy. Paste. 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 Ah, damn it. Middle one can get fed from all of them. Okay. Shouldn't have copied it. Need a fresh one. 7. Okay. Now I'm going to disable all at the top row, which we're going to set to super alloys, just in case. Paste, paste, paste. Okay, outstanding. We left ourselves a option. Okay, this wants to be armor. Plating. This wants to be heavy frames. We've got 2 lots. Disappear over to the other side. make sure only use up that. I don't want to link these in yet, but it's ready. Edit the slots. This is quantum warheads. The reason I don't want to link them in just yet is because we need a handful of quantum warheads to start with. We need to get that up and running first. Strip out that side. We need to borrow some antimatter from here to kickstart things over there. How much power does this big ring take? One of these, so we're going to need two of them. Oh wait, no, it's... Gonna need more than that. We may have to duplicate this setup almost entirely over there. Can I put a... We can. Okay, never mind. Plan B. Plan B. Why make another large and expensive thing when we can double its power? Lab that back, please. And that back, please. Because we do have another uranium mine that we are not tapping. That hasn't actually increased the power consumption. Finally, an actual use for these things. And yeah, that does actually work. We're going to need to increase the size of this slightly somehow. Extend it out a little bit. This one we can make do. I don't think we're going to need to make it bigger than this. Did I make a copy of... We did. But we've updated this since then. And that's probably just a uranium mine rather than this here, which is a very specific production facility. Where's the other uranium deposit that we're not tapping? Just over here. Okay, that's... course we can't. That'd be far too convenient. Ah, don't burn up. Need to do this the slow way. How irritating. Okay, that's one part. Let me turn this on. And I want to say it was that. So the only thing missing is links from here to here. It's not what I'm going to do. Which one's supposed to be configured to which? Doesn't really matter, but sake of consistency. The bottom one is gold. And I can pinch that from... Which map is it on? Glacial. Yes. Because I don't think we're using all of that. And then this one... I'm going to use a bunch of the gold from that mine, but that's fine. Oops. Doesn't matter. Meant to copy it. I've changed my naming system for these so many times. Okay, so we can push those into gear. Just in case. There we go. Now we're going to need one of these. Let's see. assume this has higher priority. Yes, that's fine. Has gone straight into production mode. You have stopped. We have, in fact, run out of tubes. Help, we are still very out of tubes. How much did we get to? We have enough for an elevator. How much ammunition do we need? Could they buff it up? Okay. I shouldn't need to add an additional link. These should already be linked to here, which is where they're going to come in from. I'm a little concerned that the missiles from here are going down. They're being used for probes. But that's still a little concerning because they should be being replenished. Some of these are linked, some of them are not. We did clear the links in these, didn't we? Yeah. These need 6 a minute, these need 10 a minute, these produce 12 a minute. It'll balance out. I'm not concerned. We need... Do we want to route them through here? I mean, why go around and about the houses when we can literally just bring them straight here? Rather, why add additional routing when we can just route from existing locations? Works. How we've done it over here. Still wrong. Why this wrong? Ah, that why this wrong. It's wrong because these go here. Containment. Generator. Name into generator. This to containment. We absolutely should not need this, but... Okay, let's get the shields online. I need this open. Okay. Should cover everything here. Whether or not we need anything here, I don't know, but... You online and running? Well, looks like you're online and running. How are we using 2000... Ah, yeah. That's how we're using 2000 power. We need... one of these. Where did we put this? It can go here. Be called Alpha. Alpha's fine. Blueprints. That needs 1,000. We need to raid this. Okay, 1,000. 2,000, 3,000. Is running that? That is running good. Any kind of power problem? Nope, all good. Okay, we head back to here. This is not well designed to add 3 more to it. Here. Does this have the output speed to keep up with that? It doesn't. Well, I'll be damned, look! We have a floating tube. I'm gonna leave that there. It shouldn't exist. Therefore, it gets to exist. Although it is kind of in the way. Yeah, let's just load these directly. It is keeping up with its outputs, and just thinking about on the other side, yes. That'd be 360. Question is whether this can keep up. Probably not. It doesn't have the output speed. May need a second one. It's working! Let's just make sure these are working. Does make sense. We are... Oh, there's technically more here than this can supply uranium to. At least on its own. It's not including the feedback from the actual production. So that's all good, that's fine. They're not running at 100%, that's good. There you have supply. Alright, that's that. That would potentially be useful, but it may not be relevant anymore. Okay, good. You... Ah, that's not factoring in the fact that there's other bits of material that are coming through, so yeah, you can just be a bigger one. And we will just extend out. And then that gets looped back into here. We never looped those into here. And we deliberately didn't loop these in because we actually need the warheads. Away they go. And now we have a whole bunch more of these to play with. See whether or not we need them, but we have a whole bunch more of them. Probably have the materials to finish these. Yeah, we're short on advanced plates. What are these still being consumed by? Power plating? We did consume a bunch of them, that's what it is. Now that we have a massive amount of extra antimatter, because we were running a little bit fine before, I do not mind Throwing that in there. And activating 2 of these. It's smaller than the factory. All of this just to deal with, or just to make that little thing. Okay. Love to see it. Don't currently need more of these. I think I need tubes as well, don't we? Ah, right, yeah, we need more of that. Well, we have a way to get more of that, I think. Along that. How big is this? We need some microfusion reactors. Missing. Oh, we're waiting on a couple more. Can I put 2 of these side by side? We can. We have left ourselves in space. A couple more advanced plates. And then I'm fairly sure I saw that in the list in the health box. Okay. We can get advanced plates in. That's Outworld Station. Spares mode Cerberus. We probably didn't need to give it that big of a buffer, but never mind. Trying to remember, did we actually set up a full line? Underside. Yeah, we do have 600 going through. Okay, that's enough. The other side is outputting items as fast as we can feed them. So, yeah, we're feeding them this lot. So that being the case, nope, 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 nope. Nope. We'll connect this to this one, that one. Where's the microfusing reactors? That one. How are you feeling? Oh, because we've derped. I'm guessing I'm not going to be allowed to put another one immediately next to it. Well, it says can't afford, not can't place here. But we'll put it on the other side, when we can actually afford it. Waiting for nanotubes. Okay, so we unlink the other side, so we need that to effectively, we need to empty that out. Well, I see your problem. It should be that one. There we go. There's 50, there's another 50, there's our 100.
You have unlocked the battle cruiser class of Starship. This massive capital class ship can mount the heaviest experimental weaponry and will be invaluable in our fight against the Void. More objectives are available.
Oh wait, no, quantum warheads aren't the thing that wants to be in here. It's the other one. appear to replenish particularly quickly, maybe just one of them is enough. Waiting on more tubes. So I imagine we're still out of these. Might be something that fixes itself. There's our diamond supply. Stable. One of these running. Not what I meant to do. Copy. It's excessive. It's very excessive. Okay. Explosion ammunition.
You have unlocked the magnetic accelerator. This massive cannon can fire quantum implosion ammo at the void anomalies you may encounter at the void's event horizon locations. When destroyed, these anomalies may leave behind the rare and valuable material neutronium. To continue, select a new objective from the Objectives panel.
Oh, it actually needs ammo. I suspect we're gonna need this thing. Why build one when you can build two? Okay, how do we want to get ammo here? We probably don't need much of it. If we go to the right map. And this produces a lot of it pretty damn quickly. Use this overflow one. Rather, it's over the top of this overflow one. I'm over. Avoid ammo. And of course, now we have a means to destroy them, they stop spawning. Oh, there we go. We may need to elongate the station. That was a terrible shot. Okay, yeah, we're going to need to elongate the station. Given how we can miss. Range. Nope. No, 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 no. Again. We shouldn't have told those ships to start constructing because now we just don't have enough of that. We just don't have enough advanced platings anymore. Ah, there's 7 things. Is it this one? It is this one. A recipe for one of these. It's a lot earlier. Copy links. Kind of. This will work, but we do need to pre-filter this. Copy the configuration, paste the configuration, copy the links, paste the links, remove the input links. Doesn't appear to be grabbing any heavy frames. Do that instead. Right. He was about to unlink all. Okay. Is that really not an unlink all? So those are clear links. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. And they're the outputs, so... Okay, that one's easy because that's just... Yeah, these are just... We can do these ones easier. Here are all the links on that. Here are all the links on that. Link that. Here and here. Link that here and here. Link that to here, that to here, I'll keep opening that up when I have them all on my hotbar. Slightly less than what we need for all of these. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Are you gonna need that? 24, okay. Oh wait, no, that's 60. That's 60, that's 60. They're all 24. We do need just 2. 2 is technically more than enough, but... Five, so we're going to need a second one. It's a 10 apiece, so that's fine, it's still under 100. $60, $60, 100, 100. Let me throttle these down. How much do we need for half of them? 96. So we need 32 per minute on each. These don't look like they're running. Right, because we never actually linked these in. Is that 18? That's 18. There we go. Okay, 90. Need another one. 30, that one's fine. Oh, we're a little over time. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's enough of that. This is going to need a second one of these. $32 over 100. 32. You need a third. It says a bunch more of that. Those numbers look about right to me. I have what I need for a second one of these. Not quite, we're getting there though. Oh, these two are ready and waiting to go. We just apparently forgot to put shield generators in here, which would seem strange. Could have sworn I put shield generators in here, but maybe we didn't need them. It is probably already linked. They're not. Material into the hub. Okay, we should have that neutronium ready. Well. How'd this happen? Module containment failing. So I think the place ran out of power. thing's still online. That thing's damaged, so it's not like it's sending the power anywhere else. That's what happened. I thought I could have sworn I saw it going through. Unless for some reason there's a problem over here. The shield is back online. I wonder if the shield was getting overloaded. Maybe that's something that can happen. It's fine. So what appears to happen is that we accidentally forgot to remove the waste product. I needed 50 of it.
You have unlocked the ability to process neutronium. This rare and valuable stellar substance is found in the core of stars and black holes, and can be refined into hyperdrive fuel, which can power intergalactic star drives. When you're ready, open the
Okay. We may as well make that here. Don't know how much we have left, but now seems as reasonable as any other.
With our recent advancements in quantum destabilization technology, it may actually be possible to temporarily delay the VoD's next expansion phase, giving us enough time to complete the Arkship and escape this galaxy. This will require a flotilla of our most powerful battlecruisers, fitted with this devastating weapons technology, all working in unison. Now that the Arkship dock is complete, it's time to put all of our efforts into building the Arkship itself. Use every means at your disposal, Commander. We may not have much time.
Okay, well, there is going to be where we leave it. Let me just make sure we've not left anything damaged or destroyed. Creature swarm module is damaged, that's fine, don't care. Okay. Our first two ships are ready. While we've been faffing around doing that, buffering has been happening all over the place. Hopefully we're starting to get a positive in here. Not yet. But we have increased the amount of material, or that material we have. There may not be that much left, but we're at the end of when we usually end the episode today, and without knowing that for sure, these ships are probably going to take us about 30 minutes to an hour to build anyway. So we will leave it there for today, and we'll be back on Thursday. It looks like we will be finished on Thursday, which means I need to figure out what I'm doing next week, but that's a problem for me. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back in on Thursday from 2 PM BST onwards, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.